everyone! We have new cocaine music! Hope you enjoyed that! Oh my god! I was cooking yesterday. I was feeling very sick, but I kept working in the background. Yes. Welcome everyone, guys. Hope you are doing okay. Hope you are doing fantastic. We are so back. Yes. Today we have our first printing stream. Oh my god. I reverted back to Kitty. Oh my god. This is gonna be rough, guys, but we have to do it. We have to make the second part of the song a reality, right? We have to make that 2D waifu free. We have to learn to use the brush. Oh my god. So, how are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day over there. This is CSP, our new friend, I guess. We'll have to learn a lot here. Well. So today we're gonna be painting FRIEREN. Let me look the reference up for you. This will be our reference, probably. I have more pictures to paint, but I think we should start simpler, right? It is better to start simple. It's gonna be a rough painting, a rough sketch. Don't expect crazy stuff happening because it's been a few years since I haven't painted. So, well. I have cooler pictures here, but maybe we can leave that for the future, right? Because this pose is actually kind of simple, even though she's a real human being. This one is more complex and it has more colors in there for me to paint, so it is cool, but those eyes are not in an easy position to paint or draw. And the pose, it is it is not the hardest, but well, maybe it is more complex than this one. We should start simple and increase the difficulty, okay? Because otherwise we are never gonna be able to finish. We have to go little by little, step by step. Yes. So, I'm gonna move the reference, make it a little bit tinier so that it doesn't occupy the whole screen, but you are able to see, to have a little reference of what I'm painting. Would that be enough if she's over there? You tell me. Okay. I'm gonna take that reference and move it to my left monitor to be able to see and copy from there. First of all, let me turn on the music. This is not cocaine music, of course. This is our regular background music. But maybe if at some point I go on a break and I use the be right back screen, there might be a little surprise over there too. Who knows? So let me turn on the music for you. Regular cocaine background music. So yesterday I was cooking, right? I have written those lyrics almost since the beginning of the channel. Most of them. There are cool references made for the Be Right Back one that you haven't listened to yet. That those of course were created along the way with time. So I hope you like them. I had a blast making them tomorrow. Well, it's not that I had to do much there, but it is what it is. I'm happy with the result. I also cleaned the intro screen and the bitrate back screen a little bit. They are a little bit cleaner. They are not perfect still, but it is what it is. This is a little scuffed channel. Well, it's okay, I guess. We'll get better. We'll get better. And other than that, Beachy Peachy is currently printing. I am printing the whole body in one piece, in one part, right? For the moment, it's printing strong. If you wanna see, you tell me and I will turn on the webcam and show you. But I think you have seen her print enough times already. So that's why I'm trying to switch things a little bit over here so that it is more fun for you. For me, it will always be fun. Let's be honest. I can do Beachy Peachy every day from here. Well, not from here till I die, but from here till a few months. And in the future, and I will be fine, basically. But there is a lesson to learn there. You should try to close chapters. Try to finish your projects. Because for me, it's very easy to start thousands of projects. But it's very hard sometimes to get me to finish them properly as I should. So I sometimes should force myself, right, to finish them. So the 3D print is coming along fine. I should modify the textures for the animation that's still and finish the last animation. Maybe for the one that still I can fix that. I was gonna say this weekend, but today is Friday. It is Friday, guys. Enjoy your weekend. You're so close. You're so close. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Maybe I will do like something like a short stream. I don't know. To be able to or finish Beachy Peachy or finish the battle video and polish it once and for all. All these Cowcase songs, I should probably edit them tonight with just basically joining them with the starting song animation and upload them to YouTube in case you wanna listen to the bangers. I created them yesterday like about 5 p.m. and I was listening to them on repeat until like 12 a.m. I like them. Well. Enough yapping, right? Enough yapping. I'm gonna pick my reference, put it on the left monitor, and start figuring out this program because I don't know what to tell you. This is all guesswork, basically. But we don't need much, right? We don't need much to be able to paint. I'm probably gonna make use of those layers. Those layers could be cool. You don't get those in real life usually. It's very, very rare that you get to use layers in real life. Okay, I will use a midtone. This is how I usually proceeded in real life. I usually went for gray when I was painting, but here I guess we can start defining like the background. Yeah, we should probably separate the background and the figure, right? Now that we have the chance to do so. So the only info I can give you here is check the Windows ink and make sure your pressure is working. Yeah, our computer gets to chill with these streams. I don't intend this to be like a long series or anything. would be like maybe 1 or 2 streams and that's it. Let's see. Yeah, you told me about that before, right? I guess it is sort of working. Let me see. It is not as exaggerated as I thought it was gonna be, right? You can see that shape filling there, but I need to. Oof. I have like very high sensitivity so that I don't have to apply a lot of pressure on the tablet. But maybe my sensibility is too high. I don't know. Yeah, it is okay. I was able to paint Bitchy Pitchy, right? So I guess it's fine. So I will try not to use the eyedropper. And well, being digital, if you have like a perfect reference and you're trying to copy, if you wanna be cheeky, you can basically trace it. But that's not the idea here. So I guess we are gonna create 2 layers, right? I'm not used to that. New raster layer, I guess. One for the character and one for the background. So whatever I would say. Get some sort of green in there. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just start painting so that you. Oh yeah, the opacity. The opacity I should probably make it 100% because I don't like that effect. You get it in real life with some markers. And I am not an enjoyer. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Some opacity, but not that much, right? I don't know. Oh my god, the lag. The lag is strong in there. I don't know. Why my computer lags so much when it probably shouldn't be. It should have more than enough processing power to be able to handle everything, right? The bigger the brushes, the more lag it gets. Okay. I think it does it for you too. So it's sort of like a common thing. Okay. Seems to be working. Okay. Okay. One of the things with painting, well, if we have this high of an opacity, maybe it's difficult for it to happen, but it is cool that you let layers show. Layers, previous layers, you don't refine things too much, right? You can. I am trying to play here with negative space, as I told you. I made the canvas the same size as the image, so I can. I would say that's sort of cheating a bit because the proportions will be the same, so it's easier for me, right, to paint this. Well, you get there like an earthy tone, and you paint that. It doesn't have to be perfect, as I told you. No. Okay, so at about there, something like that. It's probably okay. There, it is very dark over there. Am I gonna do it all in one layer? Maybe. I think I could. Probably, possibly. I should probably start sketching or where marking where FRIEREN is gonna be basically. Has something to do with the steps. The fix was to reduce the steps in the brush settings, but this is only for huge brush sizes. Also, you managed to fix it. Okay, oof. Well, I'm gonna try layers. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. You googled it, but you kinda knew. What? The information is useful. Always useful. Oh, incredible head shape. Yeah, when I told you I was not very good at painting and I was bad at drawing, this is what I meant. No, but can you tell my approach is different, right? It is not. I am not like a person who likes to draw will go here and get like a tiny brush size and start sketching, right? I don't like that approach. Lines scare me. I'm not good with them. Shell Beetle will go in there and use a tiny brush size there. Make everything Shrek at first. If you insist enough, well, maybe you get in the polishing a third situation, but yeah. If you keep at it, eventually it will look something like the image. Maybe it is not great, right? But well, now look, there is such a mismatch there. I was using negative space. I was able to tell here there is like a triangular shape, and I was so off with that leg, right? You should use those kind of tricks to be able to tell that you're off. Painting. Yeah, eventually this will look, I hope, something like FRIEREN. There is a way to go. Let's see. I will try to block or see where those legs are, where they are not, where her butt starts. And the rest is plant. Seems easier to find the negative spaces. For me it is, man. For me it is. Because if you get... I get too lost in the shape and in the character, right? And you start drawing FRIEREN in place. And when you look, you go back and you look at the whole picture, you realize, oh, well, yeah, FRIEREN is in there, but she's so tiny, right? The proportions are out of place. So that's an ultra neat trick I learned at uni. So that's why I am recommending it. Trying to sort of... I would say block, but I don't know if that's correct in English. I am not blocking something in the sense that I am preventing it for doing something, right? But I am roughly annotating where they should live, I guess. Maybe this is going a little bit high. Who knows? I'm gonna change the color so that. And if you start leaving these layers with wrong colors, air quotes wrong, right? You start leaving them. Oh, what have I pressed? Ah, I pressed a button on my brush. I was starting to move things around. What? Ah, I was pressing. Oh, I was thinking I was pressing the brackets to resize the brush. So, is this indeed? Yeah, and you start leaving these air quotes wrong colors behind, and the image will look more interesting when you're finished. You leave some of it behind. I should not go too crazy with details because proportions probably are out of place. Yeah, I am trying to narrate my thinking process here so that you can guess what's going through my mind, right? And if you ever need to do something like this, maybe this can be useful for you. Did I choose green for the light bounce base? Sorry? Ah, you mean, yeah, for those reflections that you get in the body. No. For the head. No, I just I chose a sort of. I was going for a yellowish because I saw in her sleeve a yellowish tone. I picked that just to get the shape in place. I don't think lots of those colors are gonna stay over there. But for the time being, I am sort of. In Spanish we say encajar. I am trying to get those shapes in place to know where they are before starting rendering. Because if you start rendering and everything is out of place, that's how you polish a turd, right? And we don't want a polished turd. Just to be able to tell they are different things. But I guess this is sort of a mix in between a painter and a modeler mind, I guess. Yeah, I think sculpting people paint in a very cool fashion. I don't don't think I do the full sculpting approach for painting, but and I'm starting to get into those legs things. So let me switch it up because I'm gonna start messing it up. And let's change so that my mind is fresher. Let's change to another place. Let me see. Maybe I effed up. Look at this. I think I'm gonna do that. Another layer. Could start over there for real, but it kinda goes like, well, or maybe it is more vertical, something like that. It is almost half, I would say, almost over there, almost. Well, here's well that head goes. Okay, and that strap finishes almost at the same height. That part of the knee is almost. Those lines are not gonna stay, but as I said, they help me know where stuff is. And those layers, as I said, those things that are out of place, leave them. let them live. It's fine. Maybe these lines get to live. They will be covered by more paint, but maybe they will survive. I don't know. I'm getting into too much detail there. I need to realize when I'm doing that and try to prevent myself to get in tunnel vision. What's up? What's up? Mm. Mm. Okay. This would. I won't say this is drawing mode. I would usually do this with a little. It is not a brush. How do you call? You use them. Well, I guess it's sort of a brush, but they use them at the painters that do wall painting. They use those. They have really strong bristles. It is, I guess it is not really a brush. It is sort of, but it's bigger. So I will use a tiny one with very diluted paint to do these markings, to sort of sketch well everything should be. I press the letter E to erase, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Are you rolling? Are you rolling over there? We still have, yes. Okay, cool. Okay. That seems sort of legal. Okay, let's switch back to color. Yes, of course. I'm a Spaniard. That's my language, basically. My native language. I speak Spanish like a pro. Yes. The only thing is now, can you merge layers? Probably, right? Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Can I combine these two, making them visible maybe, and merge down, like in Photoshop? Merge visible. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Cool. Now I can. Now they are mixed. I am so used to everything being one layer that it feels kind of cheating to be able to separate them. I'm not using accurate colors now, but this could be useful to be able to start marking well those details on the dress are. The hair goes down there. And this you're probably looking at it because I'm very focused on it, right? So it's difficult for me to realize my mistakes. And I can probably look at it an hour from now or tomorrow or whatever and say, oh my god, how could I be doing that so confidently? Yeah. That's over there. Yeah, totally. That's completely over there, Cokie. That happens a lot. But you have to be good on yourself. Don't overdo it. That's normal human stuff. Or cat stuff too. If you're a cat that paint, you're already doing enough. That's already a lot, man. That's already a lot. Oh, yeah, so cool. Such a cool train you got over there, Stefan. It is from Silvervale. Pretty cool. You got a Sabi from there. So cool. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit. Okay. What's up at work computer? What's up? What you looking at? What's that emote? From Milky. Cool. Pretty cool collection of emotes you got going on over there. I'm gonna do that little shadow. Well, it is not little at all. I feel weird not having to mix the colors to get them. That's also a pretty cool cheat. But that way you got the temptation, right? To go too dark, probably. You should not use black colors, but it is tempting though. Yeah, and as you can see, my style is very I am not a brave. I was gonna say painter, but I will say artist in general. I get cockier and confident with time, so maybe if you leave me, you give me some time, I can start going confident again. But I guess it takes time. But yeah, I guess you get the best results when you go a little bit crazy. Even if it's not the most accurate strokes, like sometimes it's great for the painting to be rough. Most of the times, I would say. That probably should not be purple, should be like an dark earthy color. That's fine. It's fine because it will add character. It will add another little undertone over there. Now you can go with an earthy color. Leave a little bit of the purple in there. Would help if the opacity was lower though. should go bluer. Not that blue, probably, but, but bluer, nonetheless. And this is like modeling. For me, it is very therapeutic. It is very fun to do. I should probably get general tone once and for all. That's not exactly it, but in painting, until the last layer you don't need the exact color. Trying, yeah. Don't get into third polishing territory, Koki. You love to do that. Try to work on bigger volumes, bigger shapes, bigger strokes. And when everything is almost done, you can get into the fine details. How are you doing over there? You're gonna be free pretty soon, pretty soon. Friday. Today is Friday. The day where fries are legal. That's why it's called Friday, right? Fries Day. Sorry for that. Today is Fries Day. Yeah. Koke said it, so you tell that to to your parents or to your dad, to the guy at McDonald's. Koke said today was legal, right? Is today the legal day to get fries? Oh yeah, yeah. The McDonald's guy is gonna tell you. Yeah, today is legal. The rest of the day I'm not allowed to sell you anything. But today, of course. It is not salad day, it is not fruit day. Yeah, that's what they say, right? It is French Friday. Woo! It is indeed. So we should celebrate. How is the heat over there? Has it eased a little bit? Over here, I would say it is increasing. We're getting into the summer temperatures. Maybe it is only like for a week or something, but yeah, I would say it is. Oh, I must be off because I had to go up a lot over there. So I must be pretty off with something. It's better today. It was 95 to 100 last few days. Jesus. 35 Cs. Yeah, that's the human melting point basically. Yeah, you don't love to see those on your thermometers. No. You don't love to see those. And if you do this enough, eventually you will have FRIEREN. But you have to insist a little bit, quite a bit. It is like magic. It works. And it is not impossible to do. I would say almost anybody can do it. It is just a matter of trial and error. Going at it. Getting a few of those useful tips, right? Those really help because actually understanding what you are seeing is difficult. Seeing is difficult, as it turns out. Seeing is difficult. That's why I told you fine arts is basically learning how to see or learning tricks, understanding how space works in 2D and in 3D. I am not the best at it, but I manage. I was able to pass, so I guess I was good enough, at least for a while. You look like you know what you're doing when painting. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say this is my best artistic skill, but I mean, I don't know. I managed, right? I was able to graduate from fine arts, so you need to have a basic understanding of the three main disciplines: drawing, painting, and sculpture. And on top of that, you get to choose your flavor of subjects. But as I said, I am not a painter. But I would say I am mid at painting, and being mid at painting is good enough for a lot of things, basically. That's how you perform in front of people. Pretend like you know what you're doing. And if you make a mistake, ignore it and keep going. I don't know. I think I'm pretty honest with what I'm doing. I graduated from fine arts. I commit a lot of mistakes, and I do it. And I'm willing to do it in public. Why? Because, well, everybody fucks up, man. And you will get better. You do it enough times and you get better. And I want people to see the process, right? That to demystify it a little bit, to say like a lot of people can do this, man. Just go in there and try. It's fun. It's a fun process. Be a fool today so you can be a pro tomorrow. That's what the song says. Or you can be better tomorrow. There are two versions. Don't go to black. Okay, don't go to black. If you make a mistake, just keep doing the mistake until it looks good. What? With painting, you leave the mistakes in. That's how you get that fine artsy style. It's basically sort of leaving the happy accidents in there, right? And learning which ones to keep and which ones to delete. That's how you get the fine artsy look. People, if you see people that do this every day working, or maybe Koke when he was at his prime, you do this pretty rough in the beginning. You get through these phases very quick. And then you get even cooler results. In the army, we don't make mistakes, Jack. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't erase paint. What do you mean you can't erase paint? You can cover it. You can cover it. You can leave. You can choose what to leave and what to not. Basically. Yes, yeah. You just keep putting layers on it. That's what I am doing. I'm trying to approach it the same way, basically. Making the colors is fun in real life. That's part of the process, I guess. That gets lost in here. Well, I mean, it is fun. It is fun, but it gets tedious too. So I understand that having a color wheel is amazing. Let's be honest. You just pick your colors from there. It is very convenient, let's say. And of course, you're gonna get mismatches and mistakes in your proportions. You have to live with them, or you can choose to fix them. I mean, that's up to the artist, basically. Koke makes a lot of mistakes. It's fine. It's, well, depends, right? If it's for a client, try not to make those. Try not to, please. But If it's for yourself, I guess it's fine. To a point. You are so used to additive color mixing in digital. The few times you tried mixing real... Well, I guess, right? I guess. It's different. I don't know, but... I don't think... There is really not much use in doing it traditionally these days, to be honest. I mean, I love it. I love painting in real life, but it is like 3D modeling too, let's be honest. I love modeling, but why? It is so much more convenient to do it digitally, right? I guess you can do it for the fun of it. I need to start committing with the shadows. I was ignoring the face a lot. The scary part. You should treat it as the rest of the picture. This is just a flower, but different. Different flower, different grass. FRIEREN grass. Leave the mistakes. Leave them in there. Don't get confused by them in the future. Try to not. But we won't really know if you're making mistakes, but if you point them out, then we know. Well, I can point them out for you. Why not? But I don't know. I mean, if you miss a stroke or something, That's what I mean. I was aiming for whatever, for a place, but I missed the stroke, for example. It could be fine. You can leave it there. Or maybe you miss the color pick, for example. With here, this one is darker than I thought. It's fine. I can keep this color and try to use it where I think it could belong. And if I'm not satisfied with it later, I can just erase it or cover it or whatever, right? No, I refuse to do that. Bob Ross, happy little accidents, man. Those are basically fine arts in a nutshell. Knowing which ones to keep and which ones to delete, basically. That's art for you in a nutshell. Like when you are doing your starting soon screen at work computer. You start trying things and you get a cool effect in there, for example. You can choose to keep it, you can iterate on it, you know? That's basically art. Let me start blocking things out, as I said. I think you don't say it like that, but putting things in place. Because I'm trying to avoid it. Cookie trying to avoid a commitment. That's unheard of. In art, I mean. Probably. That sounded a little bit weird. In art. I am too timid sometimes with the brush. You're trying your hardest not to commit to any creative decisions. That could be the title of the stream. I am starting to get lost in the sauce here. This is not good. Lots of details and not a lot of real information in there. How is this for the dress? Should go yellower. Okay. Let's not. I'm I'm probably gonna merge these two. In the end, I was always painting, like in real life. Let's cover all the white space. There should not be any white space in there. Okay. Flipping commit. Okay, flipping commit immediately starts rendering a leaf in there. Okay, we have hair over there. Oh, we could talk about whites for a long time too. There are 1,000 types of whites. And learning to tell the difference between them is also important. You learn that on your first year while drawing statues, right? You're drawing like plaster statues. They are supposed to be marble, but they are not marble, of course, because that's expensive. So yeah, you get the professor tells you like, oh, there is like a green in there. There is like a blue in there. And I at the start, Koke was like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah. They were in there, but you have to learn to see them. Okay, why haven't you filled the background? Why haven't you filled all the background, Okay? Is she living in the white space? Is she? What is happening there? Are you trying to avoid something? Okay, what? It is too green. It is because your eyes are blue. My eyes are not blue, but if that was if that was your way to getting that information, congrats. But no. I am just getting a random green and filling the space over there. You have to read up. I don't know. It is because you might be thinking that the final colors are in there, but they are not, and that's confusing you. It's fine. As I said, that's how you get the fine artsy look. to things. Leaving multiple layers of a lot of colors that usually originate from effing up while mixing colors. You're trying to get a color, but it is not exactly what you meant, so well, you go in there anyway and you do a few a few strokes with it. Later you switch to another one, and that's how you get it. I will lower the opacity for this one because I want them to start blending together. Yeah, like that, something like that. That's cool. That would be, in real life, going with... If you're painting with acrylic, diluting your paint, basically, with water. Or if you are painting with oil, using... ideally, turpentine... I don't know how you call it. Essence? Spirit? Something like that. The turpentine one, it's the best for your lungs. It won't harm them. If you use cheap solvents, you can really hurt yourself. So take care of your lungs because you probably don't get another pair, right? You told your boss this one today. He was complaining about the image being too green, but there was 0 grain in the image. Really? You were color picked and there was no hue at all. Oh my god. Maybe he is... How do you say it? Daltonic, right? That possibility could be there too. And with this Windows 11, I have had an issue where the... let me tell you if it happened to you too. The image editor represents the color a little bit different than how the images look in other programs. Why? I am not completely sure. I think it has to do with the profile, the Windows color profile or something. That's on sRGB or something like that. Maybe it shouldn't. Or Adobe. I don't know. There is a problem there with the color profile, but it is not the end of the world. This should be bluer, but what do you have to do today? Table tens. me start blocking the face. Mm. You told you told him it was because his eyes were blue. Yeah, all the logos and business cards are done for now. Back to table 10. They haven't complained, right? Like everything is perfect with the order you placed. Mm-mm. Okay. Should get rid of these lines. This is part of the dress. Over here should start the knee, maybe. Hopefully. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oops. Want to define that head better before getting into too much details there. Hmm. The color might need to be a little bit lower over here. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry if I am too focused, but I am not. I have to use a lot of brain power still for painting stuff. What? I'm trying to paint. Trying to paint FRIEREN, but it's my first time painting digitally, and it's been a while since I don't paint normally, basically. A few years. But eventually we're gonna figure it out. There is a big code YouTuber that streams too and uses this model. Oh, the cat model. I didn't know exactly what you meant. But yeah, I guess I'm doing this is my second channel, right? The secret one. I'm trying something different over here, guys. Sorry, I didn't tell you. For real. When is the new game open? Probably tonight, right? I don't know. I don't know. I hope it comes soon enough, right? It should be. I don't know. The editor got all the footage already, so must be like a matter of time, right? Yeah. Yeah, there are a few people using this model. I have seen it on another channel too, but I think that was a Spanish guy, so I don't know. Yeah, not an English speaker streamer, but it makes sense because it's a free model and it's a cool model, I would say. Eventually, I would like to make my own, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Let me get rid of those lines in there. Even though that's not the color, but let's try to hide them. I like your style. Reminds you of old paintings. Well, let me tell you. It is because I have studied fine arts, right? So this is the fine artsy style, the fine artsy way of painting. You just leave a lot of layers with your mistakes. You choose which ones to keep and which ones to not, right? To delete. And in the end, it ends up looking like an oil painting. Because what? That's the style, basically. Thank you. Glad you like it. For example, that line there was a little bit trash, to be honest. But you sort of leave it there. You paint on top of it with a color that really that approach is more like the reference over there, right? It starts looking nice when you do that enough times. Why? I don't know. That's the magic of fine arts. You do that enough times, and when you look over here, you can see freedom. Why? I don't know. I'm just painting strokes on the canvas. On the canvas. Suddenly, a wild freedom will appear over there. I usually do 3D modeling, but I'm trying to learn to use CSP too, because it seems like a cool program to learn. Yeah, you definitely see it. You had a cousin who took fine arts as well. So cool, so cool. What is he doing currently? What is he currently doing? Because can be difficult after you finish. If you did like me and explore a lot but didn't focus on one subject, right? Can get a bit rough after that, but it's fine, it's fine. I really like it. It's ultra fun to do. Mm. These are the scary parts. These are important. I am just outlining where things should be. Well, I could choose a more decent color, to be honest. But just trying to see where stuff should be. Is that strand of hair gonna be there or more like there? Well, some difficult life choices happened to her, and she wasn't able to fully utilize her degree. Oh, she works at Toyota. Whoa. You don't know what position, but she seems pretty high on the corporate chain. But she still paints every now and then. So cool, so cool. Well, she does it. She does it like as a hobby now. That's fine too. Or she does it like for a job. That could be cooler, right? Let me just mark the general where the eyes should be. Yeah, that's gonna suck. If you mess the eyes up, it's gonna be really, really noticeable. That's the most important part, basically. You have to get it right. This is when she will look like scary for a while. Or like or like absolute trash while she's not ready, right? That's why I was avoiding that like the plague until this very minute. Those proportions are ultra important to get right. Ultra important. So I will try to focus to solve it as soon as possible. I'm from Spain. Yeah, yeah. I should probably zoom in there. Cool. You always thought about visiting Spain. It's a very cool place to visit. Yes, yes. Only Spanish-speaking country you've been to was the Dominican Republic. I was there for a night. I have a cousin living there, and my plane stopped there, so I slept at his house. Seemed like a cool place, but didn't get to explore, to be honest. like drawing. Drawing is difficult. I should think of this as painting too. This is painting, okay. It is not drawing. Just have to go over it 1,000 times and it will transform into FRIEREN. Oh, I changed. I was misclicking. For you, you went on a friend trip. Literally flew back yesterday for Dominican Republic, but it was an all-inclusive resort, so you two didn't explore either. Well, at least you got to enjoy the beaches, right? I guess that's good enough too. Well, it is good for a while. You got a taste of the country, right? Oh, what happened? Oh. My pen fell off. Oh, I hope it's quiet. I hope it's okay. Yeah, the proportions of the face are off indeed. They are a little bit off. And when I say a little, I mean a lot. This only requires a little bit of fixing. You have to you have to trust future Koki to be able to fix this. Yeah, for what I understand, the Dominican Republic is a little bit expensive to live because being an island, everything has to be imported, like using ships and things of the like, right? Sorta, you did walk on the beach for like an hour by yourself. Ended up passing to other resorts and a military checkpoint of some sort before realizing, oh, I think I should turn back. Yeah, the military base, it was like the wake up call. Like, oops, I might be like I might be getting too far away from the resort. I don't know. I hope you had a great time, man. Seems like a cool place to be. Probably the temperatures were amazing right now, right? So, hope you enjoyed your trip. Yeah, you were like, please. I'm a tourist. I'm not spying or anything. Please, let me go. I bet they are more than used to tourists going over there. Tourists that were taking a walk over there, basically, and got stranded. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot because I am using a lot of brain power to be able to paint because it's been a few years, as I said. But I guess it's like riding a bike, right? Definitely fun for the first couple of days. Then it got ruined after some. Oh my god! Like halfway through the trip, it was so distasteful. It ended on. Oh, was it like too long? How long was the trip? A week or two or something like that. Mm-mm-mm. 1 week. Oh my god, that happened too quick. but but if you were at a resort and it was one of those sort of like all-included resorts, people might be drinking a lot, and I can see how drama can unfold basically. Mm-mm-mm. After drama brew, it felt like a year. Oh my god. Let's get out of here, guys. No wonder you were walking to the other side of the of the beach, basically. You got caught in the collateral damage. Oh my god, no. Oh, oof. I hope it wasn't that bad. Oof. It wasn't even the alcohol spot. No, really. This was sober pettiness at its finest. Oh my god. It's difficult traveling with a group. Yeah, you have to choose your company carefully. Was it to celebrate for something, or was just like a friend group trip? I know these are not the colors, but I need to start covering these spots over here with whatever. That's how you get the fine artsy effect. Something bluish. That square is so tiny over there. It's difficult to see what color you're picking actually. But it's fine. We will survive. We will make it. orange part. You have to get a light brown. Okay. And the person who caused the drama had the gall to post. It was a great dream. Oh. It was tragically hilarious. George and Fred were laughing off. Well, I don't know. I hope that member was not an integral part of the group or something. I don't know. Just maybe think a bit better if you're gonna plan another trip and don't. Maybe try to avoid inviting them. I don't know. But everything could have been so chill. That's a shame. You got to experience that, right? That they ruined the trip. Well, maybe it didn't go to like ultra ruined, but it made it bittersweet. And those trips can be expensive, man. So unfortunately, they were. It was your friend's, soon to be mother-in-law. Oh my god. Oh, it scared me. You said soon to be. So are they? The plans are still in place, right? They are actually committing. They are getting together in the end. Well, I hope your friend and his future wife make a great couple, right? Are a good team. I guess you don't get to choose in-laws, right? But oh. No, man. Why not? You needed to talk about it, man. It's more than fine. Yeah. Sometimes you have to let some steam out. It was something you found not only funny but largely dumb. Drama usually is. I don't know. There's no way to. Life can be already. It's already complicated enough for your complicating it more for free, basically. So, I don't know. That's massage for her face. Yeah, I'm getting lost in the details here. Getting lost in the sauce again. Usual cookie stuff. I should not do that. Should start blocking more and committing more. Feeling things. And stop doing little shadows. That falls into polishing a third category. So I should stop doing that. Find those middle tones. Has to be warmer than what I was usually picking. This thing over here is grayer, I would say. That's redder. Besides CSP, have you tried other programs? Yes. Well, for 2D drawing, no. Well, I use Photoshop for I used it in the past for thumbnails, but now I use Affinity. You made a full switch from Adobe Photoshop to CSP. Really? That's cool. I mean, I'm trying to switch now because Adobe is getting a little bit annoying with the subscriptions and that's too expensive. So CSP is a one-time payment and you get to keep it forever. So that's a great deal. You get stuck in your current version, but it's fine. It does not cost that much to keep updating. This is the Pro version. There is one above this, the EX, that's more for animation. That's a little bit more expensive, but if you are using it a lot, I guess it's worth it, right? Yeah. Sorry, you got blocked there, but yeah. It has some weird practices in there, like trying to lock you in there. If you try to cancel, you get like a fee. That's not cool, man. I don't know. And for 3D, I use Blender. I can show you what I have made. Let me see. This was my first project. Let me see. Oh. That's the copy of a figurine I had laying around my house. It is Tomoyo from Cardcaptor Sakura. And well, that was the first one I rendered, right? And after that I did Peach. I'm currently with Peach. This is a static render. only moving the camera basically. And there is also a cel-shaded version there. There it is. And now I am trying to make her to walk and to record a different animation. She's waving, she's doing... Yeah, they are cool. I need to correct a few things in there. For Peach, I need to correct the shadows on her arms because they are hand painted and they are not very accurate before posting. You can tell there on her left arm, right? That's pretty off. Because I was waiting for this final post to see where the shadows would be, really. So, yeah, but I forgot. I made the render and I forgot. But I'm happy with the project. I'm learning a lot with Blender. And I'm currently 3D printing her. You took animation and you had to learn Maya. That's cool. For what I have heard, Maya is still basically industry standard, right? Blender is starting to get there, but there might be a long way to go still. And also people use ZBrush for modeling, basically. But ZBrush has also a weird subscription model, or it's kind of expensive, so I haven't dabbled that much into ZBrush. I'm currently sticking with Blender. I could show you the 3D printer. I can get that ready and do a quick bathroom break. That way you get to see the body printing. Let me see, I'm gonna set up the webcam. And that way people will get to, oh, the Blender icon, you used it. Maya is basically what Photoshop is to the industry, yeah. Blender is CSP for 3D. That's basically my combo. Cheap combo, but yeah, I guess it's good to learn, right? It has a lot of features, so you can get into the mindset. And after that, if you enjoy it, if you are able to get to a professional level, maybe you can make the switch. Maybe you can start sailing the 7 seas, but after that, you know, get a proper license, or maybe you get hired and your company pays for it, right? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna set up the camera so that you can see the 3D printer. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. Give me a second. Wow, it actually finished printing already. I'm gonna check it for issues. I'm not gonna be removing all the supports yet because that's a delicate thing to do, right? But she printed. There is a lot of stringing in there, but I can get rid of that easily. Oh, you're not. Let me see. Let me pull it up for you. Give me a second. Where are you hiding? There. There it is. If it is for government work, they won't let open source software. Really? No, isn't not the other way around? You asked before and they said no. What? Don't governments tend to use things like Linux or things of the like? Or maybe they are like ultra locked versions of Windows or something. Let me show you. Security risk for open source. Because someone can update it with a malicious update or something. Yeah, I have heard someone made like a Windows 11 government version that's very deep-loaded and stuff, right? And does not allow for many connections, external connections, things of the like. Let me show you that bitchy bitchy that printed. Let's see if it printed properly. I would say it looks pretty good. And there is a lot of stringing in there, but that's my fault because I didn't store the filament properly. And there is a lot of humidity in the air, so you're gonna get those little strings of plastic. But they are so easy to remove, so that's not. You should paint spiders on top of. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. We're getting there to affiliate. 6 more to go. 6 more to go. Okay. Not bad. That's cool. The print, the head and the hair already printed properly. You should print a spider to sit on top of the print. It's pretty simple, not gonna lie. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm looking for. Yes. And today, well, you tell me, do you want me to show how the head and the hair printed, or I will take a quick break and show you the Be Right Back music, because today we got okay music, new songs for the intro and the Be Right Back scene, and people here haven't heard the Be Right Back scene music yet. There are like 4 songs for the Be Right Back. Well, it is only 1 song, but 4 versions, right? And for the intro songs, there are actually like, it is 1 song, 4 versions, 5 versions. I guess we have 9 songs in total. So you tell me. The playlist is randomized, so undo whatever you want. It's just I'm gonna show you real quick the head and the hair. I'm gonna go to the toilet because I'm peeing myself. So I'm gonna show you real quick. Hey Quest, how are you doing? We're painting FRIEREN here. First painting stream. There is a lot to learn still. Yeah. I'm suffering a bit. I just printed Bitchy Pitchy's body, and I'm gonna show a new follower here, Filthy the Peace Man. Is that how you pronounce your name? Have I pronounced it properly? I'm gonna show them how Bitchy looks, the printed version. Your doctor broke your... Oh my god. Yeah, the hyperextension stuff, right? But are you talking like for real? or just like put it in place. Yeah. That's it. Quest has like a hyperextension thing going on. His articulations are ultra flexible. And I know you're getting a diagnosis and he twisted it off and then twisted it back. But it's that like a usual thing for you, like no damage was done, right? I hope. It was an accident. It broke it for real. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not usual. Oh my god. What? Oh my. Okay. It is a pink cast, so everything is fine. I guess. I guess now everything is fine. Oh my god, man. I hope it does not take too long for it to recover. Are you feeling lots of pain or is it sort of okay? Oh my god. That doctor, man, that doctor should reevaluate or should take another exam for his license because, oh my god, I was not very careful with that. Give me a second. Some doctors are practicing still. The doctor is great. I just have so bad hypermobility. It's not his fault. Yeah, the cat shrunk. The cat shrinks when I go away. But it gets back into shape. I'm gonna show them how it printed. Give me a sec. Ha, I'm back. You need to buy more printer stuff and you don't have the money. Oh, what do you need? Filament, resin, and a part. You can tell he's a gentleman because his fingernails are flawless. Yeah, I take good care of myself. Yes. People appreciate it if you take good care of your nails. And I'm going to the toilet because I'm peeing myself. So I leave you with the new songs, okay? They are randomized, so you better get well, it's a wild list. Let's see. There you go. We're back, guys. You will be unlocking the rest as day goes by. Hope you enjoyed that. Literal reference of the channel over there. It was cool. Okay. Let's keep painting. What happened there? I zoomed in. Maybe it was because my sleeves were rolled up. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's start with those earthy colors. Those dark earthy colors. to get used to the pen again. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We might have to make her butt reach lower, possibly. I will increase the opacity. Oh my god, take care. Quiet, man. Rest for a bit and take good care of yourself. I'll be over here, as usual. But be careful. You dropped a spool of PLA on your face. Well, at least it was a minor accident. I thought it had to do with your finger, and I got scared. 10 kilograms. Oh my god. You lost your nose. You better get a new one. What the? 10 kilograms. Oh my god. I didn't know that they even sold spools that big. You can print a new one. Oh my god. Yeah, go fix your nose. Go fix your nose. No problem. Yeah, this is getting too far away from the bottom, to be honest. But we could live with it or try to fix it. Let's see. No, the fix could be probably easy because this leaf must be a lot bigger than I initially expected. Basically, it's fine. You will do an ad, but you buy from extruder. They make environment friendly stuff and they make large spools too. It's pretty cheap. Pretty cool. Well, as you saw before, my current filament is stringing a bit, but I would say that's on me too. So I won't blame the manufacturer for that. But it's cool to have more reference just in case I need for the future, right? But I don't know about the huge spools for me, because everything is so humid here and I am a bit of a smooth brain. I probably prefer to keep them small. Like to do smaller rolls. That way they are fresher for longer. I would say. Okay. How should I call you? Filthy. Smain. You see. You tell me. Smain, probably. Looking forward to seeing this down. Peace, man. See you around. And thank you for the follow, man. It helps. Let's see. Filthy or DPS? Okay. I'll make a mental note. It's weird to be calling someone filthy, so, but I'll see. Can I use the eyedropper tool here? Yes, I can. That's cool. That's useful. And I am using B, right? A brush. Okay. Makes sense. We're learning. So painting is faster in a way, but also you have to figure out the light. That's not trivial. That's not ultra evident, for me at least. That's the cool part about 3D. Well, no, not the only one. Almost everything is cool about 3D, I would say. This Kirby song gets a bit wild. We survive it. getting too lost in the sauce. I should not allow for that to happen. Okay. Commit. Decide for bigger shapes. That's too shiny for there. It's too shiny. This is a bit too long. This is a bit too long. The fact that the lead layer is so next to to Control C, Control X is the lead layer. That I don't know if that's the best design choice. I need a whitish white and purplish. Where are you? Where are you, my pen? Where are you hiding? There. Just a reminder that ketchup is classified as a hot sauce in your supermarket. What? What? Why is that the case? Spicy water? Spicy mayo? Also, your nose is not broken, just badly bruised. Oh my god. You are in Finland. Yeah. But I don't know, you got like surströmming or something like that. Well, that's from Sweden, maybe. That's from Sweden. Sorry. I went to Helsinki once. Badly bruised, as in medical terms, it's not that bad. I'm going to have it. You do have it too? Okay, I didn't know. I wasn't too sure. But because Elvitel also said they had it over there, I thought, oh, that might be only like a Swedish thing. Helsinki was tinier than I expected. Yeah. Sweden and Finland are like siblings. We hate each other, but we share a lot of things. And Finland, yeah, it felt tiny. Maybe like people are too spread out, probably. Because of the cold or something. There are like few people living there. I don't know. It's a bit scuffed. I shouldn't be doing little shine reflections in there if if the eye is not even defined. There are not a lot of people in Finland. Only 7 million. 7 million in the whole country, right? But you do have saunas. So everything is fine. That way they don't get that crowded. Saunas are live. 3 million. Whoa. Almost 2 inhabitants per sauna. So yeah. You really took that seriously. I shouldn't be getting those details in there, but I cannot resist sometimes. Ah, that's the earring. I was gonna say, what is that red thing? That's the earrings. in my defense, if you have never seen FRIEREN earrings, they are very long. They are like a long red tear, like this. Something like that. Something like that. Like an inverse exclamation mark. That's why they are so far away from the ears. They were her master's earrings. Because she's an elf, right? She gets to outlive almost everybody. That's basically the whole focus of the show. She's basically immortal. Unless killed in combat, she's basically like a jellyfish or like a lobster. She gets to live forever. But because of that, she can be a little bit lazy too, because she's not in a hurry to do anything, right? So for her, stopping in a town for 20 years is like a like a little stop on the road. Yeah, just let's stop here for 20 years, right? Rest for a bit, take it easy. It's a pretty cool show. But if you are easily triggered by, or you are sensitive to loss issues, it might be better not to watch it. I don't know, but for me, I think it was beautifully done. Basically, it gets a cool treatment of the subject. I think I have FRIEREN's soundtrack in the playlist, so I can switch to it when this one ends. That should be more of a shadowy stuff in there. Should go bluer. Or darker at least. In real life, I would just get a little bit of blue in there. That should take care of it. That whole thing is a little bit messy. It's a little bit messy. Let me try to define stuff in here because a little bit of order in there because this makes no sense. You're gonna order a kilogram of apples. Well, that's not too much. That's fine. People buy them by the kilogram here. That's manageable, right? That's fine. Like, is there like an app so that they bring them to your home or something? Because you said you're gonna order them. So probably that's what you were thinking of, right? I went with the shine. Okay, maybe I can save some of it. Should go darker. You think so? You need to replace sweets with apples. Okay. I get it now. Yeah, but that's... I would say that's a... I won't say easy switch, but it is a sensible switch, right? That's cool. And yeah, you don't have a car, so you order when getting large amount of food. You rarely do it, but you need apple and rice, so it's gonna be like a 10 kilograms order. It's fine. So, 10 kilograms low-fat yogurts work for you. Did they work in the end, man? Because we were and can add like fruits to it. Lots of fruit. Yeah. We were talking about that on a stream before. We were thinking, I have heard like usually yellow helps people. It kicks the craving. Expensive. Your meals cost like 1.7 euros a day. Really? Wow, you are such an optimizer then. You used to be a cereal before bed enjoyer. But yeah, you could do granola, right? Granola would be carbs, but legal carbs, right? The best ones you can get. I mean... And yeah, this FRIEREN is very is reminding me a lot of final school. Yeah, how it looks. Yogurt, granola, and some fruit seems to be endgame. Sounds awesome. You eat rice and beans. I eat rice and eggs and rice and steak. But yeah, that increases the cost, right? Twice a week. Ah, no, I eat it every day, twice a day. I got chicken and protein powder for 1 meal every day. Okay, yeah, the cocaine diet is a thing to study. It is healthy because they are not processed foods, right? But it's very repetitive. Oof. In between. Still not there. I guess this could do. Add a little bit of white to your paint. Let's start getting rid of these lines. They should not be there. They have served their purpose already. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And yeah, people who do 3D modeling go a little bit wild with faces. They get all the tiny planes in there, like faces on a mesh. Little squares. Well, to be fair, anime faces are pretty flat, but yeah, with real people, they get crazy, and it's a very cool style to see, to enjoy. Mm. Mm. I'm starting to lose focus. to, if I could make it more transparent maybe. Let's try to revert the Shrek state. Mm. The opacity thing is too noticeable. It's cool because it gets the color, but I guess there could be a way to blend it for sure. Mm. The opacity thing, man. The opacity thing. You can always get a better color cookie, but I know you refuse because you're a bit lazy sometimes. That's it. Start getting rid of the green cookie. Of the white, sorry. Where's the green? This should be whitish. Yeah, let's mark it already because I'm gonna forget otherwise. I'm gonna forget. It's the same, but sometimes you have to resort to lines too. They have the moment, their moment and time. Sometimes using lines is legal if they help you realize something. Would I benefit from some zooming in? Definitely. I was trying to avoid it, but I didn't wanna draw it too harshly, but maybe because this is such an anime style painting, it's sort of legal to do so. Right. don't wanna draw everything. But my body can't stop drawing. It's like when people say I show you some of my old drawings and they are really bad. Then pull out some amazing masterpieces. What? Why do you say that? Like, okay, he says this, but I consider myself bad at art, yes. Well, bad, average. I am an average painter, an okay modeler, and a bad drawer, basically. And at my uni, I would say I would be like at the 70%. You mean if you pick all the students there, I would be like at the 70%. If you average every discipline, right? More or less. I was very good at bullshit art. At contemporary art, I was a master. I was a 10 out of 10. But bullshit art, it's bullshit. So there is not merit in that. Then starts to paint something amazing that no one can do normally. That none of you could do. I don't know, I guess. But this is, I don't know, like learning to paint, and I think it's manageable. I mean, I can teach you how to paint like this. I think, well, I was picking through the whole process, more or less. I needed a little bit of focus at the end, right? Well, at the end, in the middle, because it's been a while. But to get this fine artist style, you just leave the mistakes in there and start accumulating mistakes, and it starts to look something like that. And you use negative spaces. Well, here at least we don't have to mix the paint. If we had to mix the paint, I can show you how to do that too. It only, I mean, I'm not saying like, oh, it's super easy to do this. Of course, super easy. No, it takes time and practice, basically. But it's time and practice. You go in there and eventually you sort of do it. And here, I don't know, I just start adding colors in there. You see, you have a look at those shapes, man. Those shapes, this needs a lot of definition, right? But I mean, you have to try to nail she has a huge ass. I'm just noticing. A huge dump truck. But that's a feature, not a bug. It's important to nail the proportions. It's important. I don't think I have nailed them, but sort of okay if you don't look very hard, right? If you get the proportions right, you can start rendering and everything makes sense. But try to avoid the polishing a third situation. That was very common. The first year, man. The first year my painting sucked. Well, my painting, my drawing, they sucked. But for real. They sucked for real. I was able to do like a good drawing when I entered uni, if you gave me like a lot of time. But in uni you have like 45 minutes or 1 hour for every exercise, something like that. And you get to do 2 per class maybe, or 2 hours to do a big one, right? So you have to get fast. And I got destroyed by proportions and everything in the beginning. It was actually bad. But I don't know, you adapt, you overcome, eventually, right? I don't know. I started to get better on my third year, I would say. On my third year, that's where, for example, on the first year, it's very noticeable the difference between the people that did that before and the people that didn't. That people that were drawing other lives or painting other lives, you can really tell the difference. But because you get into sort of a standardized procedure, and they have their way of painting, and they have to adapt to. When you reach sort of like third year or so, things start to level. But well, of course, there are still geniuses, as in every discipline, right? Those are very difficult to reach. Impossible for a regular artist or a student in any discipline, right? I have to open my window because it's starting to get stuff in here. Smelling like fried brain. Fried cocaine brain. And I'm starting to notice that I cannot exactly focus properly on the painting. But I'm sort of happy with how this is turning out. Yes. I was expecting to do so much worse than this. But it's not that different from real life painting. Mixing colors takes time to get used to in real life. But you don't really need to learn to do that because it is expensive and nobody really appreciates. I'm gonna save just in case. I haven't saved to this point. Maybe I should have saved. Okay. Saved. When do we tell Shell they are a genius? I have already told them that they were like above 99% of fine art students, at least for modeling, right? Shell is an exceptional artist. And I mean it. It's very, very, very good. Like, I told you that stream, right, when I was a little bit demotivated, that it was like, holy flip, man, I did fine arts and I cannot even, our art doesn't even compare. But I don't have to discount that there can be a lot of hours in there and a lot of work and a lot of sleepless nights, right? It's not like they didn't put the effort. You should not discount for that. Maybe they really went at it. So that should be appreciated. That's why I tell them their work is exceptional, right? Alberto, how are you doing? Welcome back. We're painting today. Just compare yourself to yesterday. Yeah, to yourself yesterday. That's the healthier way to go, right? That's the healthier thing to do. Because that way you get to see your improvement, right? Right. And you don't get, whoa, you can rotate the canvas. And I guess there is a way to flip it. I have seen illustrators do that a lot. They do that as a sort of, it is like another trick, like negative spaces and things of the like. If you flip it, you start seeing things differently, right? But because it is not a trick you have in real life, right? I'm not used to doing it. No, sadly. Sadly, there is a lot of work to do still with pitch. I am just doing this because I realize people might get bored if I only do pitch every day. I really enjoy it, but not everybody can take 27 7-hour streams of Bitchy Bitchy. So I I understand. So I am giving you guys a rest. But eventually I need a work computer can take it. And I was starting to fear that you couldn't. But pitch armor. But yeah, I need to finish because that's another thing. That's another useful tip. Force yourself or try to force yourself to finish your projects. Close the chapter. Force yourself to close the chapter because I'm very good at starting things, not as good at finishing them, right? So I need to force myself and I need to think, what do I want to get out of the Bitchy Bitchy project? A 3D model printed, right? I think it printed properly. I need to remove the supports. I need to fix the textures for the render because I was gonna post it to Instagram and tag the original authors, and I thought, well, I could fix the textures. Now that you remind me, I could have fixed that texture. So I need to do that, and that would be a quick fix. And I need to finish the animation, and that will be it. And after that, well, we can finish FRIEREN 2, and we go to the assistant, and we start fresh there. But I should also finish the Bedal project. I should upload the video. So, well. The usual cookie stuff. It's hard to stream the boring stuff, especially editing the same thing over and over. I mean, I can stream it, but because I wanted to demystify a little bit of the process, of the art process, right? You crash, you burn, you fix again, you have to go under and retouch it again. But yeah, when you get to like 27 7-hour streams, I think it's already sort of demystified enough. So I could save you some of the pain, right? And I think, yeah. You finished your animation. How is it looking? Have you posted it somewhere? Or maybe not yet. Can we have a peek? Or shall we wait for the released product? No rush there. No, don't feel pressured to do anything. But yeah, good news, man. You've blocked the animation there in the start. Pretty cool. You thought it came out good. It's on your threads. Let me... I had to go through your Insta, right? Let me... Oh, Shelvitel posted something and I didn't like it. Fixed. There you are. It is on your threads. It is the last post with the guy with glasses. Oh, there is the fight. Do you mind if I pull it up for stream? Or you have issues with that? No problem. Anyway, I will check it out on my own. Does it have sound? Whoa, it has sound. It is a long animation. I thought it was gonna be only the fight scene, but okay, give me a second. I'm gonna open it in Chrome because that's the browser I have here for stream. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull it up for you to see. Chrome. Boop. There it is. Oh yeah, the guy has a voice to make sounds. There they are fighting in the background. They are cool, they are cool. That effect you get with emission, that lightning, that reflection, right? Congrats, Silverto! Pretty cool, man. So cool. A cool little project. It's pretty cool. Is it for your portfolio? Is it part of your stream? Swagbucks. Oh my god. Let us know when you're finished or when you have something you wanna show on stream. Pretty cool, man. Congrats. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Do I have the applause there? Give me a second, give me a second. Oh no. I need to go to my channel here. There it is. Thank you, Edward Computer. Thank you. I didn't have that option on the stream manager for whatever reason. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah. I saw. I read the name and I was like, oh, oops. You're going to need a raise. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, swag bucks. Fun bucks. For the streamers. Shockback streamers. Yeah. That's sort of a legal name. Yeah, I notice I lose focus easier while painting. I get tired easily. Yeah, that was about 45 seconds of animation. With animation and sound design, yeah. You did great. Yeah. We wanna know the rendering times. How long do they take? Ah, 20 seconds a frame. It was fast. Ultra fast. So you did EV. You refused to render anything longer than 1 minute per frame. At work computer, yeah, has its principles. Well, has his principles, right? Yeah. Cycles! Jesus! And how did you manage to make it that fast? What have you touched in there? What kind of sorcery was that? Oh, that's the sorcery. A 4090. Okay. Fair enough. You need to upgrade. What's your current card right now? You stop it at 2080. Well, if you got the money to jump to the 4090, but I think you are cool for a while, right? I am rocking a 3080. Basic, no TI, no nothing. 3080. I think it is the 12 gigabytes of VRAM version. I think I don't know if it's 12 or 16. Maybe 12. I wish you could put the 4090 in your car to make it go faster. Your car, good sir, already has temperature issues. Don't you be pushing it. And it will drain your battery in like a day, basically. And you live in Florida. Keep that beast inside your home, right? Inside your PC case. It's a giant card, really. Like a microwave in the PC. Do you have to put a few pillars under it? My 3080 has a little support in there, because otherwise the connector can break, right? It can sag at least, if not break. They are pretty resistant, but it can sag. Maybe for the 4090 you have to construct a set of pillars below it. You think the cylinder head engine body is warped, making the gaskets fail and leak coolant. Oh. Yeah, you need a bracket. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, because otherwise, if it's that chunky. And has it worked because of the temperatures? Or they come like that from factory? You can lay the... Yeah. In the beginning, right? It was more normal to put UPC laying, right? And they used to put the monitors on top. I didn't like that look, to be honest. But yeah, when the graphics card starts getting to the size of the motherboard, maybe it will make more sense to rotate the PC. Low oil was just the catalyst to the engine problems. Oof. That's why you got those shavings in there, right? You keep your fans high, but you have plenty of fans for cooling. Do you rock the Noctua fans? Those are very silent. They are a little bit more expensive, right? But I am doing air cooling for mine. I don't trust liquid cooling around my expensive stuff. I love Noctua coolers. I'm rocking the DH15, right? It looks like an engine sort of cooler. It's pretty cool, actually. It gets the job done. Well, for cooling the CPU, basically. But yeah, if you look at my PC, it would make more sense probably to rotate it, right, and have it on the side. because the cooler is enormous and the graphics card is also gigantic. So the PC board must be suffering a bit in there. There are a lot of people on stream today. What's happening? What's happening? People appreciate painting or what? Good thing that I tried it. Good thing that I tried it. Yes, yes. You have a pump intercooler. There is the streamer university going on. I have heard. I don't really know exactly what's that event, but I have seen clips related to that event. So I sort of guess it's a big thing or something. That stuff happens to me a lot, man. I live on a flipping cave. I know a lot about my stuff, but when I pick out the outside world, it is like, oh, that's happening. What? Really? I had no idea. For real, for real. Yes, yes. And I don't do that like intentionally or in a bad, I don't know, in a bad spirit or something like that. No, I don't know, I'm oblivious like that. I live on my little bubble, I guess. Yeah, let's paint for a bit so people that are watching think I'm painting or something. Let's distract them. Let's distract them. Yeah, I needed a break when I started yapping with you because I don't know exactly why, but maybe it's because I felt weird yesterday, right? And I'm still not at 100%. Or maybe it's because painting is requiring a lot of my brain to work, right? A lot of processing power from cocaine brain because of lack of practice. Oh, what was that? What is this tool? Sounds fun. Oh, it's to make a straight line from the last place you... Okay, I guess that's useful. How can I go? Well, I guess I could scroll like doing that. Your next render will be in Eevee. Probably cell shaded texture. That's cool, that's cool. If you can make one. Well, we tried, right? It sort of worked for Peach. Well, it worked. It worked. And the eyedropper. Is it eye there? Okay. And B for brush. Let's try finishing the eye. That's too far away. Should be pretty close to the reflection there. I should probably do something easier before. But cocaine be cocaine. So it is what it is. That should be a line, but it is not. You should definitely have. Sometimes you have to in real life to get a feeling of your brush before trying to attempt difficult stuff. If you have stopped and jabbed for a while or whatever, right? You need to get in the mood and get all your senses back. Get the precision there, the coordination. Well, that's not the best. It is fixable. You can do it with the colors on the sides, but because this thing has so many colors, it's probably easier to redo it. It is not that harsh. Water paint texture or maybe oil paint. Hey, yes, welcome back. Yeah. I am painting my my French waifus. Oh. Yeah, I'm painting FRIEREN, or trying to. I'm getting used to digital art, to CSP. It is basically what I would expect a painting program, right? It works. You get to pick color, you get to play with the transparency, the opacity. It's the only thing you need, basically. So it works. How are you doing? And yeah. Missing the painter hat. That's you can get it. If you got the 3D modeling hat, you can get the painting hat. Or you were talking about me. I don't know. That things can go over my head. Yeah, let's do something simpler so that I can get back in the mood. I can recover my painting superpowers. Yeah, that should work. What's happening there? Yeah, that my brush is like 1 pixel. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I love Leonardo, for example. Leonardo da Vinci. It was the wearer of hats, right? The original hat wearer. Don't zoom in, okay, don't zoom in. Don't start to get. It is okay to zoom for the eyes, but don't get too picky about that. As I told you before, commit, be rougher. Put some paint on that brush. Come on. Yeah, sometimes you need to hear those words. Come on, Koke. And I was retouching like this, like crazy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you caressing the painting? What? Okay, come on. That happened. Should be darker than this. That square is so little. It's hard for me to see. These two colors remind me a lot of the ones that the ultramarine blue and the ochre, we call it, the brown I used to have on my palette. The only ones you need. Those can carry you through fine arts. No problem. And through your professional life, I would say. You don't need a lot of fancy colors. I'm starting to get a reflection on my monitor. It is a beautiful day outside, but I need to go into cave mode because otherwise I won't be able to see. You thought, you beautiful day, you were gonna stop me from painting FRIEREN. No. You don't know a cookie. Today is Friday, guys. Oh my god. Enjoy it. Need to paint that in red. And this probably goes further down. Should I refrain from doing that? Possibly. This is very fun. I am glad I bought the tablet, man. It makes painting basically here or in Blender so much easier. Pretty natural, I would say. And I don't think I need a display tablet. This is more than good enough for me. And I get to keep a healthier posture. I mean, if I go to Venezuela and my PC is not that good, right? Because it's gonna be my laptop. Probably the the biggest issue is gonna be the internet connection. That's gonna suck to the point I'm not very sure if I will be able to stream, even if I wanted to. There is fiber optics, but not everybody has it. People in my family, only one guy has it, and I don't have that great of a relationship with him so as to be asking to be there every day to stream, right? No. That would be too cheeky on my part. But we'll see. But I was thinking this is ultra doable from a laptop, right? Painting streams for sure. So how do you know when to stop painting? That's the difficult part. You you don't. You have to know. I mean, you reach a point when you should say, "I am satisfied with the result," or with a level of rendering, right? Because this is basically infinite. You can keep going like a madman until she looks 3D. But you need to know where to stop. And don't get me wrong, like a rough paint like this could be like a finished project. Depends on your what you're looking for, right? This is like a painting sketch, to be honest. At least the body is like a painting sketch. The eye definitely not. That eye is more rendered than the rest. I could go in there too. But yeah. So somebody has to stop you. That's what I mean. Stop the coke. It is like 3D modeling. How do you know when you're done? might be difficult to tell, right? When you're satisfied, basically. If you're never satisfied, well, now your life has become painting FRIEREN. Now you will be painting FRIEREN until you die. If someone takes care of your bills and everything like that, I don't think it's that tragic of a destiny. I will take it, but but I mean, when it's good enough, around the 80% mark, depends. Depends on your expectations and your objectives, and how do you want your paintings to look like, or your product. Depends. This is a fun, quick sketch, for example. Maybe you don't want to render too much. You leave it like this and you're happy. Depends. If you're very, you take it too seriously or whatever, it might be difficult to know when to stop. People can spend months on one painting. You should try to aim to not do that. For your sake, for your health. But this is gonna be a rough one for me, like a rough exercise, right? Leave it as a somewhat sketch state. I will try to get more information in the areas that are really, really rough, but I don't need a lot to be satisfied. This is my first painting in CSP, so it's good enough. You have to be able to have your tomoyos in there, your little kokeis in there, right? Well, tomoyo was better than the kokei, so you have to be able to live with those sort of results there. Those are good too, man. You have to start somewhere. I should not start zooming in because otherwise I'm gonna get too into the details and I will never finish the project. It has to be rougher. The 80-20 rule, also known as the Pareto principle, suggests that 80% of the result come from 20% of efforts of our inputs. There you go. That's why people that are able to paint rough and quick get good results. It is not that they are not putting effort in there or something. It's only that they're able to do it quickly and efficiently, right? Oops. start getting too into there, because otherwise this ear is gonna be starting to look like 3D, and the rest of the body is gonna start to look pretty sketched. Yeah, you have to be able to do that too, to keep a balance, right, on the rendering state, let's say, right? You shouldn't have, like, maybe for the face you can go harder, but not. I guess you get what I mean, right? It's fine for the background to look like this, I guess. Those legs need a little bit of love, right? This thing needs a lot of, well, FRIEREN needs a little bit of love in general, but don't do the knee in flipping 3D 4K and the rest of the painting having it look like trash, basically. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Don't start zooming in. Don't start zooming in. I need to remind me of those things. I need to start rendering the eye because it's looking a bit out of place. For the eyes, I have permission, okay? This is legal. This is usually difficult, right? One eye is easy to draw. Making the second eye work can be tricky. It can be tricky. I'm gonna switch to FRIEREN music, man. We have FRIEREN music here and I was skipping it. get it thematic, right? Let's see. I will redo those lines, but let's focus on the eye. I don't ultra wanna hyper draw it. Let's see. I found some interesting playlist. You're a black cat wandering in an old library. A playlist. That's the name. Well, a lot of the music I have on the playlist is they have black cats on the on the art, basically. That's why I tend to choose them. You woke up as a gorgeous white cat in a palace. A playlist. Catharsis. So cool. I need to find the shortcut for it to be able to scroll. Oof, this is scary. Let me. How can I do this? Do not start directly with. Right. Let's start. As I said, blocking things in place, right? Putting things in place, but on a rougher way or manner. sort of legal. Yeah, man, drawing is for drawers, man, for people, for the liner enjoyers. This is difficult. I admire your precision, your power, and your discipline. Zooming feels a little bit illegal, to be honest. It's a little bit too useful. And if I rotated the canvas, this would be probably the ultimate shit. The ultimate shit code. Lost a bit of the roughness, the painting. But I guess we can get it in there sort of easily. This one is much bigger than this one. Well, in the picture there is a size difference too. Would be cool to be able to move it up a little bit. Or maybe... It's cool that the other one is a bit rougher. I can check the You're a cat, black cat wandering in an old library. The playlist. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Now we're wandering, guys. Let's zoom out again. Yeah, zooming in is illegal. It always was, but and squint your eyes. Yeah, that's another technique, right? Now, but if I take my contacts out, they are out forever. But yeah, that was another trick, but I never, well, I didn't use it much. The eye squinting thing. Was blinking like I was doing. Sassy black cat. What might it be about to do? I don't know. What he... Sassy cat. What is he? What is he doing? What is he doing? I'm entering fried territory. Tito used to get stuck in the neighbor's attic. Wow. He's somehow got into people's houses. Well, I can understand they let them through because he's cute and all that, right? And try to get in the ceiling. Oh, but without them opening the door. He just got in there. Tito had no chill. He let himself. Okay, guys, don't worry. I let myself in, right? It is fine. That's when your brother gave him to us. He was way too much strong. Wow. Poor thing. He was an adventurous cat, that's all. That's all. I'm starting to get a bit too picky about my lines. You shouldn't allow me to do this. This might actually be a cool playlist. Well, it's one of a cat wandering through a library, right? What's not to love about that? And thank you, because if you have to wait for me to to pick some new music, I could reach affiliate and no new music will be in there, possibly. I chose the Banger Neuro playlist, but you're not a fan of Neuro karaoke, so that was a mistake on my part. And I don't wanna torture you. This music makes you feel fancy. Mm, this is the highlight of your day. Your work is already. Oh, come on. No, I mean, it's not like I say come on like as I don't believe it, but I am sorry that that's the case. Is it table tennis? today. Oh, but 3 hours more, right? Or less than 3 hours, and you are free, man. Think about that. And I was gonna say free fries. No, legal fries. Yeah, but this is the last one. Amazing. After that, what are you gonna do? This is unexplored territory. I have never been here. I have never gotten under her coat. Mm. There are more categories. Table tents are pretty easy, and you don't mind. Okay. Yeah, table tents are the drill, the usual stuff, right? Those are under control, probably. But maybe there are like custom orders or something, like the universal box, the box from Universal, right? Something like that. That might be a little bit more tricky than usual. Maybe the client is a little scary or something. The customs, you don't have to render a full picture. Okay, so in a way, they are not that bad. Good to hear. Oh, this part should be much thinner. Or this should be bigger. One or the other. You choose. The table tents will go on website and Amazon, so you have to make nice pictures. Yeah, for the catalog and for clients to be able to buy them, basically, right? They have to look pretty and nice. So they take more effort, basically. They are more demanding. Mm. Let's get. Mm. I'm starting to get into the point that you start breaking things if you start retouching too much or without care. In a few places. Adobe has a Twitch channel. They are streaming. Oh no. The police. What are they? Maybe they are presenting, showcasing a new product or something like that. Something AI related, possibly. You don't know, you would be scared to show up in public if you were Adobe. But they helped more people than hurt them You would imagine. I don't know. I guess, right? I mean, their products work. That's why people use them. The only thing is, well, the licenses and the shenanigans, right? Investors rule the world. Yeah, you have to make them happy, right? They are paying for your company, basically. I think, are they a publicly traded company, Adobe? Or maybe they belong to... I don't know. I don't think so, right? But because if they were, they are basically required by law to behave that way, to make the line go up, basically. Line go up or go to jail. Well, it's not that bad, but you get it. Market summary, Adobe Inc. Yeah, it's kind of expensive, but that's the, how would you say it? The price per stock, right? I mean, that does not really have to do with the state or the size of the company, or if they are going well or badly, because they can break the stocks apart, right? They can make them tinier, I guess. I think that's the case. And they can go for cheaper. Yeah, we're reaching a point where we're going back and forth a lot in quality. It's not, we are not in a good state. We are in between the rough sketch and a render, and that's the that's the dangerous part. I think the rough sketches are cool. I don't enjoy rendering. It's difficult. That's where my lack of skill shows. I need to start ordering information here because this is too messy. You don't get to understand what's happening here. Well, in a lot of places in the drawing. And that's bad. Well, that means that Coke is getting lost in the sauce. Coke. There are too many details in there. Coke is getting smooth-brained and fried. Yeah, so that's why I like the rough sketches. You get a lot of there. You get most of there. For people, you get it almost. People enjoy a rough sketch almost the same as a finished render. There is not that much difference. Uh, 5 hours is a lot, especially if it is creative work. You only have 4 hours of creative power. After that, you are on autopilot. Well, I have been I have been struggling here for a while. But well, taking little breaks, talking with you, right? Talking to you, it helps me regain a little bit of the creative juice. But yeah, I'm feeling it. But I can go for a bit still. Tomorrow, I don't know exactly what to do. I thought of doing a short stream, but maybe I could continue with this one. I'm having fun. I can do or painting or Stardew Valley. You decide. Maybe. Yeah. We will do pitch next week. Not not this one. This one you get to rest. Is there a color layer to make it grayscale so you can check the values? Probably. I need to save. Yeah, values will be pretty effed, probably. Let's see. Layer. This is to adjust color, right? Oh, that's fun. We got an impressionist painting. But yeah, if I look at the painting there on the stream on OBS, I notice problems there with value and things of the like. Let me check. filter. Okay, let me Google it. There is some layer properties. Have to find the magic button. Okay. CSP. Make grayscale. Make a new layer on top of all your other layers and make it gray. Then just change the layer mode to hue. Okay, let's try that. Or this one here, right? And I had to select something like pick from the one on top, or let me see. Or maybe I have to do it the other way around. Pick up from layer. What is pick up from layer? Pick up from layer. Maybe you have to do it the other way around. That's it. I don't know. Oh. Let me check. Layer properties. Oh, so cool. That one for that texture, right? Usually the top layer needs the effect. Let me see. There it is. Grayscale. Pretty flat, I would say. Not so bad. Well, it's there. Where stuff is happening. But I guess it's fine. Cool. The face is lighter at least. Well, yeah. I didn't want to crazy. I need to. Now that I look at it on OBS, right? That I see it smaller. I could move that eye a little bit up, a little bit to the right, maybe, or make the head smaller, or yeah. There are issues. I need to find a way to rotate it, to rotate the canvas. I don't know how to do it. It's probably not very difficult, right? Let's see. Transform, flip, right? Should we flip horizontal or something like that? Is there not a shortcut for it? Maybe you have to make it. Perspective is a bit flat, but you're not going to send the foot back. It's not a crime if you use the push brush. What is the push brush? It is that one that makes it. Yeah, I like seeing it there, tiny, because I'm able to notice more mistakes. So let me fix those mistakes. Maybe that way you don't need to use the push brush. But yeah, there is warp, right? Or smudge. I need to, well, let's learn. I need to learn how to use the liquify. People theoretically love this. Does it allow me to grab in a way? Oh, kick. This is very cool. Can destroy your painting too, but this is actually you don't get this with real paint, don't you be thinking? Oh, it sort of destroys it too, but it's pretty useful, I would say. This is ultra illegal. I don't know, you fix it in a way, but maybe grabbing that way it does not get us warped, right? Oh, this is actually so illegal. So illegal. If you push hard enough with your finger. No. I've been there. Doesn't work. Oof, this is so cool. This is so cool. How to fix your drawing like a pro in 5 minutes. I am missing like a shift click or something. Straighten up. Relax, birds. Smooth. I'm missing something like that. Here I have to get rid of a lot. Let's see. It's cool to be able to see things on another light or in another way so that you're able to tell where you are messing up. Because when you spend a lot of time in there, you start to not see things. Pretty evident things. Well, evident for someone that has not been there struggling for 5 hours. They are training robots to do basic house chore tasks. Yes, come on, come on. That I allow. I allow for that. AI was made to help humans humaning. The thing, man, is that they are getting rid of the cool jobs. Automate the supermarket, man. Don't automate 3D stuff. Don't automate artistic jobs. So a Roomba. Yeah, but with fingers. Yeah. You just want to ride a robot dog and you'll be happy. A huge, like, Boston Dynamics robot. That, I guess that's doable, right? Maybe there are some around where you live. I bet some employee at SpaceX has one laying around. For sure. Yeah, soon. I need it. Clean my house, please, Mr. Robot. I will give you batteries if you want, or electricity. That's a fair deal. Once they are done making the military versions, we will get the domestic version. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, right? For everything. For the internet, for everything. You first get the military one, and the satellites, everything like that. Take the gun off and put a mop on it. Yeah, color it white and call it a day. And call it iDog. And that's it. Now it's friendly. And in case of attack, it engages into military mode again. Or if you don't pay your subscription, you will have to reconsider, owner. I've been cleaning. Are you sure you don't want to subscribe to iDog for a year? Subscribe. The month is $100, but it can only be billed annually. Something like that. That sounds like the future to me. Or what's cinematic? Bastion. The last Bastion. Let's see. Was he a robot Roomba at some point? Blizzard makes sick animations. Well, they used to, yeah. Once they when they actually were Blizzard, right? Let's see, let's see. Most people at Blizzard went to another company, right? They started a new studio. Maybe not all of them, but I cannot remember the name. Aren't they gonna, or they presented a game not too long ago, right? In a game show. Maybe it was only like the preview or something. Bastion. No mopping. Bastion does no mopping. Not now, at least. Ah, is he a happy robot? Is he a chill robot? I have only seen him, well, or it, right? On the first season of Overwatch, destroying people. Getting stuck in place, getting the machine gun out, and annihilating the enemy team. It seems to be pretty chill. Bastion is chill. Oh my god. Ah, PTSD. Oh, poor thing. He got scared when a woodpecker started pecking a tree. Reminded, oh my god, it engaged, oh my god. It engaged military mode. Destroyer mode activated. Oh, poor thing. These Blizzard movies are really good. They are hard to watch. Pulse on the emotion strings. Well, that means they did a good job, right? Oh my. Destroyed robots. Are they the same as Bastion? The same model? They look similar, yeah. Oh, he's trying to repair. Or what? Oh my god. He's able to see the war, right? How it was. Oh, there were thousands of bastions in there. Pretty cool. Overwatch. At work computer over here is a good player. Good tracer player. Well. He streams from time to time, you know. Yes. And his alt account at home computer. Yes. Blizzard is a good study for game art. Yeah, probably, right? Probably. Maybe it's because I never was like, and I never got too into one of their games, right? But yeah, I can of course recognize the quality in there. Of course. But I will keep going for a bit. They got a bunch of people hooked. The character and story are amazing. For all of their games. I have heard WoW was pretty cool a few years ago, right? There were issues with the last expansions. I am not really like ultra aware of the problems that were there, but some people were complaining that they weren't as good. Diablo was great. I heard one of them was heavily monetized. Was it the Diablo 4? Maybe. But maybe it was okay. I don't know. As I said, I never got too into it. The last few. Well, I don't know. I just hope they are not one of those games that make you waste a lot of money there to get in exact weapon you want. Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe some people like that. If you have time, try to play Diablo 1 or 2. Those were better. I don't know, the style of the game does not click for me, I guess. I have seen, well, the camera angle and that you have that huge health pool, and I don't know if it's mana or something on the other side. I don't know. It just has to click for me. I don't know if it's more of an artistic thing, like the style has to click with me for me to be able to play it or be interested in playing it. Isometric. Yeah, the camera view, right? It's on a very characteristic angle. Yes. I don't know what to do now. I'm on a weird limbo here. I don't know if to keep going, maybe to switch. Do you like the Circuit of Mana games? I haven't tried those, but I could. For example, I tried the Golden Sun, for example, and I think they are sort of similar in a way. With their differences, of course. I think I'm gonna switch to Stardew Valley, for example, for the day, because I'm getting a bit fried. And it was like a good start, right? I got to try the program, I did a little bit in there, but it's sort of okay for now. And to not call the stream quits, I will switch maybe to Stardew Valley. Yeah, well, I am fried. FRIEREN is fine. She's a bit scuffed over there, right? But she will get there. You put CSP in your song, so you have to do more paint strip. Of course, yes. That was always the intention. But I love Blender, and I would like that to be my main thing. And I would love to get good with CSP drum too. Yes. So yes. I will paint more 2D waifus too. But Blender though. Blender will always be Blender. My 3D waifus come first. 2D waifus, of course, they get their place. In my heart, yes. But yeah, I enjoy 3D more. I don't know why, but it's more enjoyable for me. Yes. Well, I know why, because I enjoy modeling more in real life, right? And it's basically the same thing with extra steps. Okay. This will be a good moment to have a toggle to change into into gaming mode, but I don't. I tried setting it up once and it worked, but when I closed B2 Studio, it stopped working for whatever reason. I don't really know why, but it did. So let me start you over here. Let me get my controller. So tomorrow, short Stardew stream or FRIEREN plus Stardew. Would be cool if I got to have a little bit of the day to finish pitch or to upload Bedal's video or something like that. I don't know. I will see. The painting looks great. You like it? I am glad. To be honest, I didn't know what was gonna happen today on stream. I was winging it a little bit. I mean, it is not like, as you already know, right? I did fine art, so it's not like I don't know how to paint. But it's been 5 years or 6 years easily since I haven't painted anything. But the skill is still there. I mean, I am struggling, but because I painted Peachy, so I got used to the tablet first. I am not as fast as I used to be, or I'm not as confident on my brush strokes, right? But I thought it was gonna be so much worse, man. So much worse. So I am sort of happy, and I'm glad you enjoyed it too. Let me see. Close this. Let me change the category here to Stardew. Okay. All right. Switch to the game scene. Boop. Okay.